Hey, Geeks, Arahli here, and thanks for joining me today as we play some more ARK Survival Ascended on the IronGeeks Scorched Earth server. Woo! It's been a little bit. I've been getting some work done. Been working a lot. Woo. It's weekend, finally. Figured we get some playtime in. I did a little work on here earlier today, too, but we are here in Scorched. We're in the grotto. Got some automatic doors put in. I think one of these has my paint sprayer. Got some stuff we found a bunch of things. Some stuff I probably need to blueprint. Some nice stuff there too. There's some dummies over here. Anything important in this anymore? No, not really. Okay. Alright, let's get some updates rolling. Did I put the paint? I got a paint spray around here someplace. I gotta fix some things. Let's bring that with us. Some darts. I need to make a trank gun. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do. Okay, so creatures are out of here now. I had some in here before. They've been moved. We've got a bunch of stuff down here. We need to grab some creatures. Let's take Gamados left me this because they're breeding Furiosa. They've done that. Hunt was breeding Tig to get higher level things. From those, I was gifted some things. So now we've got some high level. We had 240. This is that first egg we got. Hunt has given us 3 new eggs. I've got 2 RG eggs to hatch still, which I haven't done yet. We have an Anki I haven't done yet. And then I've got 4 more eggs for the Fossies right now that I need to, the Fossilos I need to give out. I've got some breeding going now so we can get more of those, but I'm going to deliver some of these today. I need to probably take... Nope, I got meat. We're good. I got health stuff. We're good. Let's get some water. Yep. We'll do one of these. One of these. Put those back. We got some maps to do today. Let's take care of those for sure. Nux, good seeing you, buddy. Feeling good? Feeling strong? Whew, 44 points. I should put some stuff on you. Okay. In here, I've been making stuff. We got some tracks. We got some trains. We're going to make this stuff today and put some stuff down. I do need, however, to make pillars. I need wood. I don't have wood over here, right? No. Yes, I do. Didn't think I had any wood over there, but I do. We're going to need a whole lot of pillars. How many can we make? 67 is not enough. We need 1 billion of them. Let's get more. We will refresh that wood supply with our thorny. Who has figured out the trick for ceilings to be the same way as foundations when turning planks? It's the opposite of what it looks like it should be. That's all I remember. Alright, pillars. Need 1 billion. Keep going. Carmick, what's up, man? Add you to the want a Facio list. Got it, my man. We got some eggs rocking and rolling now. So we will do that for sure today. Let's just use Furiosa for now. We might take the burb later too. We shouldn't need to make any more clay for now, so Thump can stay in here. We've got some pro cops to do some breeding with too. Karmic dropped some off for me the other day. Karmic, that, of course, I'm glad to trade you some stuff, my man. So, the Fossilo, no problem. Definitely trade you out. We'll use this guy for now. I forgot I put on Magdoors on. And then I feel real bad. Kamish. Kamish was right over here. He brought his little wagon over, and he had his wagon right over here, and it wasn't here yesterday, or the day before maybe, I think. And I was like, oh, he must have found a spot to start putting stuff down. Nope, he died. Something ate his stuff, and it just left his bag there. So I was online and probably could have saved his stuff and had no idea that's what had happened. So I felt real bad. All of Kamish's stuff is gone. Kamish is currently up here in the forge. Kicking it up here. That's actually what I need the gun for. You can see that we've got some painting to have to redo. I'm assuming something had to be moved. So we're gonna get that fixed real quick. But yeah, poor Hamish, man. Like, he was right there. And, like, the only thing that stopped him from being able to build over here, over on those cliffs and stuff, is that I hadn't made any rules or plots yet. So, my bad. So, we're going to do some of that stuff today, too. I got the plots already in place. Oh, crap. What did we have to do for the... Which one was it for the ceilings? Or for the roofs? Was it just that one? Was it just one? It's not one. Hey, sweetie. Welcome. Is it two? It's not two. Need to pick these up. Well, let's figure out what it is then. Maybe it's 6. Oops. 6. Let's go see if it's 6. So we have to pick that one up now and put it back down. Ugh. It's 6. Okay. Pick up roof. Put down roof. Nope. One of those. And one of these. Okay, Ted, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And then what color? Holy crap, what color did we put on these guys? Crap. Was it mud? Was it bark? I feel like it was bark. I feel like it was bark. And then... Was it 1 and 2? No, it was not bark. Okay. Could it have been mud? I mean, it should have been. 1 and 2 still looks like it might be right. Okay, that looks right, I think. Ugh. Is that right? It looks right. I think it's right. Is mud too dark? What do we have? Is that the hatchling from the last stream or two? It was a while ago. It's the only one we've actually like got. It's the 228 we got out of the trench. That's the only 2 brown colors we have, right? Oh, I'm feeling like that's not mud. It looks darker. Shh, you'll never know. It's fine. I don't know what color it was. I don't know what color it was. It's gonna have to be good enough for who it's for. Alright, let's check on our metal. I got another batch today. Oh, metal's good already. We've switched to that. Metal's doing pretty good. Okay. Let me turn you off. I was making electronics. I need those for something. No, Talden, no. What the heck did I need a bunch of electronics for? Does the flamethrower take a bunch of electronics? Is that the deal? I don't know. I had to make a whole bunch of electronics. I knew I had to do that. Okay, that's... It's not the right... The angles have a different number. Or did I not do 2? Maybe I didn't do 2 because I put it down. Okay, I forget that when you put them down, it redoes the thing. Are we good? All right, that looks fine. It's probably not the right one. It's close enough. It's fine. No one sees it. Don't look at it. It's fine. Okay. It's the wrong color. Well, whatever brown we use is not that brown. It's fine. Okay. So let's talk some business, because I need some help. Okay. Well, let me show you this first. Because the barn was the thing we had to get done for me to feel like people could start building here. So the barn's done. Let's come on down here. Furiosa, you stay here. So, okay, barn. You can't go this way. That's right. My bad. So, in here, got some plants. How we looking? Should harvest the things while they're here. Okay, 179. Yes. We got power up top, and we got the big old water thing. We got fertilizer in here that we stole from the CC. We tilled the soil. Sweet. Up here, little house. I don't know what for. I just wanted a house up here. What up, DC? We're gonna work on some different stuff today. Today's gonna be a multiple kind of day. Got a nice little view out here of the place. I just kind of wanted a little place up here. We'll probably put some beds or something. I haven't done anything yet. I don't know what we're gonna do for this yet, but I wanted a little house up here, so we did that. Giant water tower. These things have a ton of water in them. Can we show me? Look, it's very, very bottom. You can see. Is that 100,000? That's 100,000 water it can have. Now, we did figure out, like, the range looks real good. I don't think the range actually goes that far. Job and I were talking. We think the range is actually, like, half of that. So, like, it looks great, but that may not be accurate for the range. But still, big giant things. Great to have on Scorched Earth, for sure. Okay. Barn stuff. We come through here. We're gonna come downstairs. And this is what we got for the barn right now. Is that the potatoes are going through the floor? Okay. We're gonna do something different. I can't have potatoes going through the floor. I'm going to like move them up or something. I don't even know. That's ridiculous. There's a bunch of dingleberries just hanging out. They are tubers after all. 100%. It just didn't even occur to me. All right, let's put the veggies away. Wait, didn't I have? Oh, the other veggies went in my fridge because I didn't have this one up yet. Okay. They are tubers. Looks good. Thank you, sweetie. Nothing's over here right now. Just some storage. So, little hatching area, which we will use for some wyverns at some point. The two fassies that I have up right now. This is the one that was the 180. This was the 180. This was a 249 that we got. So this is one of the babies from this one. So that's the highest level male I have at the moment. But they are now breeding. And we got some eggs rolling over here. So we'll keep going with these guys and get some more eggs. That'll be some what we pass out. And then like I wanted just a space that we could like have some creatures in general. But I didn't want this to be like some giant dude. I gotta to move those for sure. I gotta figure something out. I cannot deal with that. But we put these. This is some of the ASR stuff. You can put glass in. Like I made the windows, and if you put in door frames, they can fit the door frame. So I put the double wide frames in, and then put this in. Then you can pick glass patterns. So this is the arabesque style, which I love arabesque. It is one of my favorite patterns. So we put in some big old windows in here. We got some over here too, so these guys can be looking out and not feel like they're just trapped up in a little clay pen. But yeah, we got that going on. This is more of the place out there. Then of course, around this way leads over to my place. And then I put a gate over here. I did want to put in one of the big places, like the ceiling things. Hey Hex, what's up? Thank you. Like the big old trapdoor deals up here, right? The problem is that I made the number, like those things are 5 by 5, and this is 8 wide. So like it's off center one way or the other, and I couldn't deal with it. So like I want to put one in, but it didn't fit because I made it an even number, and I can't deal with it. So then I was like, well, I'll just do a 3x3, and I'll put it over here. I made this 4 wide, so I screwed myself by keeping things even, and I didn't want to build anymore, so there's no hatch frame. What are we gonna do with these tubers? If I move them up a half thing, like I was gonna do like a half wall, then it's gonna be like, it's gonna be through the thing. It means I have to build some pieces, and I'm just gonna build like, we'll build like a pillar looking thing maybe. Like a pillar, but a beam. I'm gonna have to. Oh, one of those is the wrong way. What the heck? Just came out low level. But they're awesome. What level did you get for the... Because you got some eggs, right, sweetie? What level did you get? Is it the door? That's where the door is at, right? No. It's one back from the tubers. It's this one. Give me this. Cannot have that. No, it's not that one. It's the one outside. Okay, it's the one outside. This one. Oh, the 234 mil? Yeah, that's the other level I had. That's, unfortunately, like, I didn't want you guys to have to keep waiting for stuff. Which is why that's not the higher levels, but... I mean, I wouldn't call that low level, though. We gotta put something in here still, too. I don't know what we're gonna do in this. I just wanted a little place. So, we'll figure something out. Okay. All the things. We got a full agenda. We got a full agenda today. One of the things on the agenda, I need your help for. I actually probably need to not have the wyvern for this. What level is that, red belly dude up there, you think? Wyvern, oh my gosh, why is it so hard for you to land on things? This is ridiculous. Could you... Okay, there you go. What's up, Mom? What level? Can I see that guy? I can't see that guy. Okay. Stay here, Wyvern. We're going to want you in a second. For the moment, though, let's take a burb. Oh, and I can put the paint gun back because we're done with that. Alright, chips. Can we... Did I doom you to be stuck in here? No, we're good. Okay. They have always been stubborn about landing. You made a chain catch wall. You made a chain catch wall to land at your base? I don't know what that means. Alright, let's do this. Actually, this, speaking of, this is a thing we should probably do up here too. Okay. Let's look at this guy. Good colors. 24. Of course it's level 24 with the colors it has. Come here, you. Let's go. Just gonna take you to the other side here. And you can go about your business. Okay. The whole thing that we wanted to do here. The too fast. Keep with the server. So there's something in there. That makes sense, Karmic. So the whole intent here in the grotto was to have a little village. Before we did that, I wanted to make sure I had some communal spaces up. So the forge is up. We got a place for a workshop. We have the barn. So now we've got a place for some dinos and some breeding to happen. So now I wanted to open stuff up. There's two things I was thinking. I've marked one of them out. I haven't done the other one yet. So let's talk about the one I've marked out. What's a screenshot? See me dangling chain with metal pillars around your barn? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Posted screenshot. Oh, interesting. A second here. Show you guys what Bum's talking about. So like a hanging chain thing here. That's neat. How did you do, like, what is it that's making that that shape on there, Bum? That you used to kind of hang between those things. Is that railings? Oh, I guess scale-wise it makes sense. It's tall enough for that to be railings. Right? Okay. Very neat. Uh-huh. They're pillars? Oh, okay, I got you. Of course, sandstorm. Okay, so here's the thought. Okay? 2 different ways we can handle this. I went through and I put down signs for different spots that I thought we could have like little lots, essentially, right? Where people can like come and build a little house. What I want to do, if we're gonna, no matter what we're gonna do over here, to make that happen, we're gonna have to decide on some rules and regs about what it's gonna look like. So, like, I want to go. We had a house buff for just a second, apparently. There we go. I want to go like 2 stories tall max, right? But then I also want to do like a set number of foundations. And what I had started yesterday was like laying out some foundations, right? Because I was gonna I'll just lay some foundations out in a pattern, and then people can like build on it. Like, so like the challenge is that they're there, and you got to build in the shape it is. But then I was like, is that too micromanaging? And I kind of felt that way. So my thought is that we dictate pretty much just like the number of foundations that go down every place, right? And then like 2 stories max kind of thing, right? So maybe 2 stories plus the roof essentially is okay, right? So it's a pitched roof, it's 2.5 stories essentially, right? But so I marked a bunch of lots out. So there's one here. There's one right here. Oh, we're gonna go real slow. There's one here, so you can build in that section. There's one on this side, so you can build in this section. I think we've got 2 over here. So we got 1 there. Oh, so slow in the sandstorm. We got 1 right here. And then I didn't put 1 over here. We could. It's a little narrow, but it could be like I think it's like, I think you can try to get like 3 deep maybe, and then have kind of a longer house. So it'd be kind of like a row home kind of thing. And then out here in the sandstorm, I have been turning off like clouds and stuff, which sucks because I like having the clouds on. But like up here, it gets to the point that you can't see anything if clouds are on. Could also extend over the drop. That's true. They could extend out a little bit past the drop, so they would have to put the, like, if it's, you know, if we say that it's 6 by whatever, that they could do that and just extend out. It's a good point. Okay. And then there are 2 more plots right now. 3 more plots, I think. There might be 3. Might be 2. 2. There's 1 here. And there's 1 here. And then the last thing I have is this up here. But this one, I want it to be a communal space kind of thing. And I don't know what I want it to look like. So this might be a thing where we get some community work and go. But I want like a grotto, bar, and kitchen type thing up here. Karmic, that's I think that after we figure out what the rule is gonna be for like foundation size, that people can start building today if they want. So this one here, I think we're gonna kind of reserve for a community project and figure out what it's gonna look like, because I don't want it to be overpowering. Like, I don't want it to be like some giant edifice here. I don't think, but maybe. Okay, but that's thought number 1, okay? What's up, baby? Now here's thought number 2, because I did all that, and the intent originally was to bring a train track up from over by Monkeyish area, right? And then bring the train track up here, and then down into here. But it would just dead end. There's no place for it to go down here. Monkey and I talked in the stream the other day. I don't want a train track to go from here over to the middle area, so it would just dead end in here. So I had another thought while I was putting those plots up, that we could also blockade this with like some doors, right? So we put like some doors across here, and kind of make it so things can't get in. Okay. And some decorative fencing type stuff, whatever, right? Nothing, no spiky walls or anything. But then what we also could do is, instead of putting plots and stuff up there, we could do those plots still, but we could also come down here and like make a road essentially that like follows down this way, and then have like housing and stuff be down here, right? So like against the cliff side, like, so we probably wouldn't have anything here because the road would be pretty narrow, but like all of this over here, right, could have some housing stuff in it, little apartment type things, right? Same thing here. The road could come down here, and then all of this stuff over here could be like apartment-y type places. Or 2-3 story tall houses essentially, right? But then the question is, do we still put stuff up top if we do that? Right? So like we could have a little thing down there. We kind of like work some of that stuff in, right? And then we'd have to like block off down here too. Just because bad things do spawn down this direction. We don't want them to come up. But we could kind of do that across this section here underneath. Like if we block this little piece off, things shouldn't be able to get up. So I don't know, I'm a little torn. I like that like here, right? The grotto, you can like see the water and stuff for sure. Might have to move those. Might have to move the water things that get up to our place to kind of hide them a little better, but... So I don't know, thoughts, chat. What do you guys think? We could probably start with the lots we have up there now. And then if we decide to build some stuff in, we could do that too. Yeah, because I kind of want a thing down here someplace. Because it's pretty neat looking right there, right? And this is part of why I want there to be like the bar kitchen thing up here. Oh, well, you might not be able to see it from there. I thought you might be able to, but you might not be able to see it from up there. Alright, so we need to figure some stuff out there. I didn't actually put a marker here for the spot that I still kind of wanted to build a thing in. We might still build a thing in this. I don't know yet. But I kind of wanted to do a thing down there. We might still. Our place is up here now. Can see our little glass thing. Can't actually fly through it though. I think the road path is too narrow. Some of this is going to be like a foundation and a half wide. So that would be the case, like the road would have to be like... The road, it'd have to be more like a path, right? Like a 2 or 3 wide path, maybe. For it to fit through like this spot up here. It could only be like 2 or 3 wide, right? So like, if that was the case, and it like walked this way, I'm gonna just keep walking this way, right? So like off to our right now, you could probably get like, you know what, 3-4 foundations deep in there. And be able to kind of build a thing there. And then the path would then continue around this way. Right, again, 2 or 3 wide as it comes down this way. The path would have to like hug this essentially towards the center, right? So then all of that space is opened up for building stuff, right? And then like over here, it's going to get narrow enough. You're probably not going to build much. But again, if we kind of keep the path going this way, it's only like 2 deep probably on this side if we go that route, right? But I think, so I think like having just like a little, like it'd be like a little cluster of buildings kind of back this direction. The same thing over here. It'd be like a little clustery bit of building up there. And then on this side, we could actually go some over here, right? And some over here. And have like a little town kind of feel to it in general. What up, monkey? You're bribing Raleigh for a plot. That's right. So I don't know. I could go either way. You know? I think that we might just start with the stuff up top. And just limit out how big we're going to go. Right? And say, you know... I don't know... What's a good amount that's not going to get crazy? Do 4 by 6? 4 by 5? Yeah, okay. Start the stove up top, and then if we decide we want to do the other stuff, we'll do some of that too. I think that's a good call. So then what do we do for foundation size? Because it can't be anything too crazy and gigantic, right? Because, like, look, up here, you're going to build in this section, right? It can't be super big. It's going to be little grotto houses, right? And I kind of, like, one of the things I liked is, like, when we did Olympus... Like, we kind of had, like, a little, this is how big you could go. This little thing. Everyone kind of built, like, these cool little, like, 2-story, like, houses and stuff. That was kind of a cool little neat neighborhood. When we did Scorched Earth before on the Geeks, we had that, the spot we built and the thing in the center. It was the same kind of deal. We had, like, I think it was, that would have been, like, 3x4, right? 2x3 houses, yeah. And, like, I want people to be, like, I don't want it to feel like it has to be, like, a square or something, right? So, like, the reason I'm saying, like, Olympus was 3x4. See, that's what I could remember. I thought that was about right, though. It was 3x4. But, yeah, like, the thought was that, like, so, like, the reason I'm saying, like, 6x4, right, if that's where we go, is that you could have, like, 3, right? That's 4 deep. And then you could kick out, like, a couple and have, like, an L-shaped kind of place if you want to. Like, I don't want people to feel like they have to build rectangles. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we just set a number of foundations in general. All right, we got time to think on it. But I do want to try to get that figured out before we're done today, okay? So that's the main goal. Let's figure that out for today. Maybe we do 5 by 3 is what, 15? Yeah. Right, okay, so rough foundations, right? 12 foundations. So maybe we say 15 foundations. Maybe we say 15 foundations. And like 2 stories high, right? Okay, stuff to doodle on. We're going to switch to the Wyvern for this part, just because it's going to be a little harder to do some of it, but I want to show you guys kind of what I want to try to work on a bit today. I say try, because it's going to be crazy. So let's come on down here. Let's swap out to Furiosa. Do one of these. Can hear a Yudi, I think. Okay. Let's get up and talk about some stuff, because we got to make a decision today on something. So originally, the thought, the train line that runs over for the trunk line, it runs up from that middle section, right? So like down where they see all the archways and stuff by the spikes there, it runs down that pathway. Monkey's Place is pretty much directly between those two things and those 2 plateaus in front of us on the other side. And then the railway runs up this way, right? So, yeah, I was thinking that too, Monkey. Like, I didn't want it to be too small. That's why I'm kind of waffling on sizing for it. I don't want them to be sprawling, because this isn't meant to be like people's main bases necessarily, but it could be, you know. So that's why I'm kind of waffling on size for that. So I don't know, but you know, I want there to be a bunch of little places essentially up here, and then the communal thing kind of takes care of the rest of it, right? Okay, so 2 ways we can do the rails, okay? Because we got to tie rails in. Monkey and I talked. If we're going to tie rails, we want to make sure they come up to the metal spot that's up here behind us where the forge is at, okay? So we could take the line from between those 2 rocks and run it across here. Okay, so we'd come across this way. And then we got to get up to over here. Okay, so essentially, we'd have to run it up all these little switchback deals. Okay, until we can get it up to this spot. Is this spot? Yeah. We're gonna get it. We want to run it up to this section right here. Okay. There's the forge. All the metal spots up here. So the rail lines would have to run up to here. Okay. Now here's where we have a second option. So we could run that from that little spot all the way up and over to here, and then up and down this little switchback deal until we run up to this side. Okay, and there's a decentish way to do that. The second option is that after we were talking, Job kept running the track, and what he did with the track is that he came out of that ravine over here. So you can see the tracks just rendering in. So if you follow that track that Monkey's line branches off of, it goes out of that gorge and comes this way. And it ends at Blue Obby. So that line ends right here. Okay? So the other option we have is to run from here. Ooh, this is a purple ring. Gots to get this. Land, Wyvern. Land! I must have this. Ooh, some better pants. Sweet. We've been trying to get better desert stuff. Oh, you know what? Do I have decent pants on? No, garbage pants. Well, not garbage, but 36.3, 25. So a little bit better. That's good. Okay, and then what do we got here? Caprasuchus. Okay. Love ring drops. So we could come from here and then run this way, overland here. There's some 83 pants. Are they desert cloth, Karmic? I stopped by earlier today and grabbed as much the better anything I could see that was better desert cloth. And then we work it up this way. Oh, nice desert cloth. Okay. And then we have to essentially curl back. I know I'm in the trees a little bit. We got to curl back up this way. Okay, keep going. We got to kind of curl around some of this stuff. Those are 2 rock golems, I think, right there. Let's see. Can we land? These 2 rock golems? Nope, just 2 stones. Oh, yeah, they are. I was like, I thought they were. They had a very distinct shape. Okay, so curl up this way. Curl up this way. And part of this is the same path either way, okay? Curl up this way. I gotta turn back. Follow this up through here, okay? It's gotta go around this. I'd come through and chomped all the trees earlier so I could see how it looked. Okay? I gotta come this way. And then from here, we can take a wide arc from here around to this spot. Right here. That comes up the line. And feeds out to where we want to. So, the question, excuse me, is if... Oh, no. I love that, like, they're like, yeah, I can land there, and they land, like, 10 feet past it. And it's like, no, bro. Like, you need to land on the thing. Right there. Nope. 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 Just, we're gonna try. Oh, sandstorm coming in. We're gonna try again. Come on, man. You can definitely land on this. You can definitely do it. No. Nope. 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 There you go. Jeez. Look at this sandstorm. This is why I don't want to turn clouds off, by the way. Because, like, It's just so good. Like, it's just so good. This sandstorm rolling in like this. So do we run from there up or from there up? Love it. A 113 shirt. I think... Yep, I have the shirt. I did the crafting thing, so I got that. Shirt and boots I got. And the helmet is the one I dropped off, I think. Yeah, because I didn't make the helmet that way. So these are pants and gloves what I needed. But those pants are way better, so we'll grab those pants. We need some better gloves. So I'm kind of thinking the blue line part, like coming off the end of the blue line, might be neat. It's gonna be a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a lot, and it's not gonna be easy to get it up those. That switchback is gonna be a lot of crazy stuff to do. It does drive me a little crazy that canteens lose water. We'll just drink beer instead. It'll be fine. Come around the mountain when you come. No joke. Like, we're gonna have to really climb the mountain that way. Although it's better than what Monkey and I looked at. Because like Monkey and I were looking at some the other day when we were talking through, and it was a lot of like trying to like stick to the side of the mountain as we came up, and like it wasn't gonna be easy to do no matter what, right? So like this one, there's a pretty clear pathway. It's not gonna cut anything too crazy out of it. So I think it'll work. Might as well do it from the blue lobby. I was kind of thinking that way too, Monkey. Like I said, either way, it What's up, Bum? Let me jump into a chat, man. Let me jump into a chat here. This is Iron Mine, right? That's the Iron Mine chats. Go into... There you go. Yeah, I think... running from blue up will work, because like I said, either way it's gonna have to go up these switchbacks, but it'll be less track to run and come over the other way. What you up to today, Bum?
I got to a good stopping point on my house, so I was kind of looking for another project either. Start a breeding thing, or
you wanna
talking about building your area. I might be able to
yeah, man, that's good. It's a good place to do it. I think I'm gonna try to take probably the RG, I guess, to try to lay track so I can get back up off the track. Like, the problem is it's dangerous. There's a bunch of dumb things down there. Like I said, I went through with the Wyvern earlier today, and I just chomped through all the trees so I could, like, clear a pathway and be like, alright, that looks like it'll work, you know? Look at the tail end of this is sweet looking, too. Look at it, just continue to sweep across. Oh, that's awesome. There's definitely not... I don't think I have enough track to do all of this yet either. I think I've got enough to get up to like get started, but not enough to actually get the thing done, so... But yeah, what do you think foundation rule size, man?
I think 15 sounds like a fair number.
Okay. Let's do 15. Let me go make a billboard real quick. We'll do 15, and then if we have to change things, we will. There's a lot of thorny dragons fighting up there. Was a rock elemental? Okay, yep. Pointed finger, not a rude one. What do I need for a billboard? 60 and then thatch and whatever. Do I have... I might have cleared this out earlier when I was making stuff. We're good.
I've been putting stuff in.
Hey, Kamish, what's up, man?
Not much.
So, I was talking at the beginning of the stream about how I was like, oh, Kamish must have moved his stuff, and I was like, oh no, in fact, Kamish died, and I probably could have grabbed all your stuff if I was paying attention, because it was right next to my house.
Yeah, it's alright, man. I just logged on and just everything was gone, so it's a bit of a. Well, went through the tribe log, wasn't out there, so it was obviously a day or so ago.
Yeah. 15 for free, then charge per extra. Monkey, you entrepreneur, you. All right, so let's switch out. Let's switch out to the burb. And then I'll put a billboard up so people have the base. Oh yeah, the doors are automatic. Pulling a monkey here. Then I can put some stuff away.
I've been doing the same thing. I put some automatic ones on mine, and I'm like, all right, closing my face.
Yeah. I should make these. Oh, you know what I didn't? Oh, I did. I made the blueprint of the Rex saddle, but didn't actually take it to CC yet. I found an Equus saddle too. Okay.
What are we thinking? 15 total foundation for the little house in the rock.
Yep. Yep. 2 stories high for walls. If we're gonna do like angled roofs, it'll go above. That's fine. But
Yeah.
like 2 walls high essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
Put this stuff in here for now. It's fine. Oh, don't put the beer in there.
Yeah, it's alright. Hold back.
Beer will go in here. Swap my pants for these ones for now, because they're a little bit better than what I'm wearing normally. Put that blueprint away. Alright, bum. Alright. You're good, man. Please, feel free. This whole place has to be redone at some, well, the insides at least need to be redone at some point, because this still has a bunch of the, let me just drop a bunch of stuff in here so I can move on to the other things stuff, Put some of these in. Oh, can we not put salt in the fridge?
No, that was S+.
How silly. Alright. I think that means I'm full. Right now, I am. Alright. You know what we can do? Automatic doors. You put them in here. No, they don't go in the troughs either? Alright. Go in there.
You like my little bridge?
Little bridge. Oh yeah, I actually, it's funny. I just walk my wyvern across that until I put the rails up, because I kept trying, almost falling off. But I would just walk the wyvern across. I'm like, it'll be fine this way. Okay, we need a bunch of pillars. Probably not that many, because it's gonna make them real fat. We're gonna need some tracks. Can I take all the tracks? I can't. Automatic door. Alright, let's get the bird out. And then I'm going to go to the entrance area to put the billboard over there about the rules. Does it make sense over there, or does it make sense being near? Let's put the billboard over here for now. Okay. Grotto. House plot. Rules. 15 foundations. Max. 2 walls. High. plus slopes. Max. Has to be at a plot sign. And then can we make those look fancy? Yep, they do. Oh, sandstorm. Alright, grotto house plot rules. 15 foundations max, 2 walls high plus slopes. The E on the slopes looks weird. Has to be at a plot sign. Okay. Good enough. So yeah, feel free. Kamish, Bum, feel free to do that.
Yeah, I'm just gathering the sand to make clay.
Part of me wonders, should I take a train? Like, I built the stuff for a train. Should I take that down there and put like a vault on there with things and use that to build out of? Or just the bird, you think?
If you take the train, then you have unlimited capacity. You can take all the rails with you at once.
I've got all the rails now. There's not that many. Yeah, let's do that, though. We'll take the train and a car down there. And some coal. When in doubt, the answer is always train. Yeah, it's gonna suck a little bit to have to, like, not be done with that stuff probably today, because I have to gather a bunch of stuff to make that work still. Okay. Take a train and a car. And then I had an extra vault, I think? I do. You can just store stuff in the vault. The bird can probably take all the pillars. Yep, we're still good on the bird. Don't mind me flying around off the back looking dumb. Stupid saddle bug. Do we need some charcoal for the choo-choo? Should probably make a bed too, because I'm gonna die. For sure. Like, there is no doubt I am going to die while doing this. Then once this is done, we're going to have to probably still lay, we'll have to put a bunch of foundations and stuff down most likely too. Because there'll be stuff that, like, as we go through this, it'll probably spawn under the tracks. Alright, let's put all this stuff in you for now, bird. Oh, Kamish has the laydown bug. Always hilarious.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have that earlier.
Thatch wood. High. I need more thatch. The Orient Express. I'm gonna die in it for sure. There's no way that we go through this and I don't die at some point. Oh, sorry, Kamish. I didn't mean to close it on your face.
It's alright, but
Okay. I need to come up here too when there's somebody else on. So, like, they can carry the Anki and the person, because there's a whole bunch of metal that's, like, not easy to get to, because you can't just walk up to it. But there's so much just on the sides of the mountain and stuff we could grab, you know?
does the Yankee not like auto swing anymore?
I haven't been able, like, I tried to do that. I set it on like attack my target and stuff, and it didn't work. So if there's a way to do it, I just don't remember how to do it.
They used to just do it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I just whip it into the space where I want it, and then get back on, tell it, make it attack, and then get off and whip it to the next one.
Yeah, but like some of that stuff is the side of the mountain. Like there is no
can't
place
climb
for
up
it to.
to it.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I want to just like have someone carry me up at some point to do all that.
Well, if I'm on, always happy to provide transport.
Nice.
I'd help you out, but I actually haven't tamed an Artie yet.
Ooh, really?
Yep, skip straight from the moth all the way to the wyvern.
Oh, you know what I forgot? Coal. That was the other reason I went up there, was to get coal. Karmic, it seems to work until the Yankees' weight gets full. Am I doing something wrong then? What do you gotta do to make that work? Because my Anki has a lot of weight it can do that with. So many angry things up here. We just look at all of it. It's gonna be a dangerous place. Ooh, that thorny dragon's got a blue belly and like brown. I've got a blue belly with like white for its skin. 120? Oh, that's a scorpion I saw. What the scorpion? Of course, it's a 42. Yeah, so Job and B-Fun have been like rocking out the tracks, which is what we had talked about them doing. That they were real gung-ho about getting the tracks and stuff laid. So I spawned a bunch of stuff in for them to work on that, because those are government-sponsored railways, essentially. Just take a stack of that. It's probably fine. I gotta move because I can't deal with the saddle bug if I can avoid it. Okay, back to blue. But that's one of the reasons I wanted to get some tracks up here, because I would like to take the train down along those tracks today, because it'd be neat to see. I want you guys to kind of see how far they've gotten so far. And then when we get to the top on this other, we're going to come up on this side, we actually probably have to do a thing where we kind of like, I don't know what they call it, but like I think like a spur, I think maybe it's called, but like where it kind of comes back out and we can like have a couple trains up there at once, essentially. Like I want there to be enough room for like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 people's trains to be up there, to be able to harvest and then be able to leave at the same time, so. But to do a little branching section. All right. Let's go back this way. Looks like there's going to be some trees for us to have to clear along the way. What we're going to have to do no matter what is after we've kind of laid down the tracks. Like, see how this stuff is coming through the tracks? We're going to have to come through with foundations and drop them any place we see this stuff coming through, essentially. Oh, of course. Oh. Okay. I think I read you had to have the train in your inventory to add a train. Is it because the tree here is in the way? Or was it because of the bird? Oh god. Okay, what if I do it this way? Can I add a train? No. No. Is it because of where I'm at? I don't understand. The trains are a mystery.
Is there
Okay.
somewhere you can stand beside the track?
There we go. I got a spot. I can put one in. It is not, it's only got 2 wheels on. Hilarious. Alright, we're gonna plant the burb down a little this way. Then I'm assuming I have to... Do I add the cart here? I can. Yep. Okay. Come here, Kate. What's up? Welcome. Okay. Bird. Put you on here. I should have known I was going to do that just now. Dang terror bird. Okay. Just gonna put a bed right here, because don't need to lay down on it right now, because I'm definitely gonna die while doing this. So we're just gonna call it the death train for now, because it's definitely gonna happen. And then you, my friend, have to remember to get on and off sideways. Oh boy. We're just gonna put this on here for now. All the tracks in there. What's up, crackers? Choo Choo indeed. We're gonna try laying some track for the first time today. Alright, bird, you can stay. This does not look like it's attached. Is it attached? I don't even know. Put this in. It's attached. Alright. So we'll probably run into things here that'll stop us. Yep. Because there's definitely stuff we're going to have to get off the tracks here. We did some stuff IRL that made a cool railway bridge. A rail bridge wall for your base. That's cool. Alright. Go until we hit some more stuff. I'll have to come back and do a bunch of foundations and stuff back here at some point. Oh, jeez. Totally missed this one. You can place tracks on structures, but you got to immediately tie them to the ground with pillars. I did see, like, when Monkey and I were talking about that stuff the other day, I did see that, is there something else here? Oh, this little tiny tree right here maybe get in the way? Okay. That, like, it got rid of the bottom foundation-y part, which was awesome. So, like, we could actually lay, like, we can make some legit bridges and have that work, which I thought was awesome. Alright, let's, okay. Oh, didn't I see you can go to a cart?
Yep.
Just puts me inside the safe. That's funny. Awesome. Okay. Go until it stops us again. Imagine that's gonna be a problem. Oh, we gotta take that sign down. I was like, what is that? That was the word disorderly geeks were originally talking about, and then we figured out the trains only work if you're one group, so everyone is the same tribe now. Suspended bridge rail system as possible, but time consuming? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Time for us to figure some stuff out. So let's take some of these. We're going to put these away. We're not going to take all those. Let's take half. We probably shouldn't have to worry too much about things that I would need that for. We're going to find out. Probably not going to have a great time. Do need foundation support, so we're going to have to drop things right here. Okay, and I want the thin one. Pegos. Alright, that should count. Yes, it does. Putting those pillars there means I lost this. Let's put the pillars where the whip would normally be. There are mods for sharing tracks, but an official, it really is the Wild West, the competing tribes, yeah. I haven't even checked for that stuff yet, so there are actual mods for that stuff already. Because it'd be nice if we get, like, if we get the tracks to run the way we want them to as well. Because right now they only go the one direction, essentially. So, yeah, having some mods for that stuff would be great. That worked. We're going to start turning because we are going to need to. I would love if I could place all the stuff we need to from above. Do we pick up? I think we have to yet. Let's take the bird for a second. Can trains travel towards each other or only one direction? They only go one direction. So like the tracks themselves determine which way they go, which is why I said in the Discord and stuff that like if you're gonna run lines to your stuff that you probably want to wait until the trunk lines are done, because you want to make sure you're running off of the trunk line so you can go the right direction. So like the train will only go this way, like it's only gonna go forward or backwards. Like it can't run the other direction, but the trains can go forward and backwards essentially. We were talking about going through, we were talking about going all the way around the outside of the map. We decided to do the trunk lines instead because it seemed like like the cost is ridiculous to do all of that. They can't pass, but they can create passing lanes on trunk lines. Yes. So that's part of the thing we're talking about too, is in some of the flat areas about making little, like little spots where you can kind of have two trains, kind of like so that if you're going the same direction, you can kind of like go around that way. No head-ons, correct? Yeah. Okay, so let's just do a quick thing. And do some basic clearing. I need to remember where we have to turn, so let's get up here real quick and see. Alright, so we have to take it that way first. So we got to swing to the left up here. And we're going to have to clear is this spot right here. Which we're kind of in line. We're working on that line right now. Let's just go straight ahead for a second. Yeah, and then we'll have to turn here. Okay. It's a nice dark color kangaroo. Level 24. The train just stops and hits something, yeah. Indeed. Okay. Yeah. Right, 4. Then I'm going to go back through. I'm doing all the right sides right now because I'm going to go back through afterwards and do, I have to go up a little bit up here. So we might as well do that now. And then level back out. Is that? Looks like I have to turn a little bit, right? This actually probably could have gone up another one because we are going to have to do that. Do a loop-de-loop? Crackers. I would if I could. Let's go back this length of track. Let's actually keep this one. I keep thinking I have to go into my inventory, but I put on the one. Let's keep this going up. And curving a little bit. probably higher than it needs to be. But it should be good. Do a barrel roll.
I was thinking that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Level it back out here. We're gonna have to go to the left. Might have to break that line. Also found you lose the cart if you accidentally move the rail underneath it. Get back to your base and find ghost blocks in the lost cart. So to rebuild the cart, oh, it might have been a bug. Yeah. Monkey was talking about how you can lose carts like that. Okay. But right through that moth, like it wasn't even there. Oh, that was weird. It like didn't know how to handle the Tips, what are you doing there? Tips, what are you doing there? Wait, what did that say? Everything's totally normal, it's fine. They phased through. It must have phased because it was like cause we oh boy, whoops. It must have like the tree must have knocked it off because it was just that piece sticking out the top. Can I get you from here? Okay. I imagine this is gonna have to go, right? Yeah, like boats. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna come up again. And that way. Well, it's letting me do all of this without having to do anything else, but I'll take it. Oh, now we're probably too close. I don't want to come down to the point that it's going to do that other pattern. Oops. Oh yeah, 4. I see you down there, Carno. To come back and do all the left sides. Okay. Oh. This train, we actually started the hub thing. We'll actually take this back in just a second. I've got 6 more tracks to lay. So once those tracks are done, I'll have to start building a bunch more stuff. So we'll take it backwards and I'll show you. But there is a hub station that we're building that will be a CC, which we could definitely use people actually building the stuff out for that. Okay, so we've got to come up this way and then to the right. Where's this pathway to the right? Right here. Right here. Okay, so we have to be curving up this section, essentially. Everything's all mad at me. I'm just trying to knock down trees. Knock down trees so we can see where we're going. Okay. So we're probably going to have to come out a bit to the left. There's something big and angry up here. There's Moonshine's base. Oh, Moonshine's base. We were talking about how the track's going to come right by him. So he could actually probably build a track himself coming out and joining in here once we get this part laid. So we got to come up and turn. So we probably want to start coming out this direction so we can turn up that way. Okay. For a sec, you thought you could call the train? That'd be sweet. That's one of the things that kind of sucks a little bit as we're kind of playing with this. We were hoping that you'd be able to just set a train up and have it go. The Crackers... And Crackers runs in with a ton of refertilizer. Yeah, we have to put, we're gonna have to put in, foundations for a lot of stuff here. Oh no, not all the way back. Just a little bit, buddy. Okay. Sweet. It's gonna be funny because it's gonna have to kind of go up and down a bunch as we do this. Oh, boo. get out of here. I'm like, you guys can't see me, but I'm like leaning to the side in my chair, trying to see down there too. I'm gonna have to go down there, and there are things that don't like us here. Is that in the garage? Oh, that is in the ground. It didn't look like it was. Might have to build a custom turn if it's too sharp in the cane. I was hearing about that. A lot of the track variant building is possible. That stealth game where you're looking back. Yeah, seriously. I'm leaning to the side trying to like look down, but I know that's not how it works. I have to go back up. Okay, well, that's fine. I wish you could go, like... You could, like, turn... and go up or down, but you really can't. The tracks feel real wavy doing this thing, but, like... Okay. Okay. All right, that's the last track we can lay for now. So let's go to the end of it. I'm going to have to just make a bunch of tracks still. That's all the stuff we have is to get from blue to there, so... Yep, okay. And then from there, I need to... Whoop. Then from there, I'm going to start our turn to get around here. There should be enough room on this one to get this turn no problem. It's going to be up a little higher that it's going to get rough to make those turns. All right, let's just take a quick peek at how this track looks so far. It's a little wavy. It's to be expected. Yeah. That's how it works.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the...
Sleep well, my man. Did you get did you start building stuff already?
Yeah, I've got
Nice.
just started at Grotto Plot 1.
Yeah.
I've got some foundations and walls down.
Nice,
I've
man.
crashed out in my little hobo bed at the top of the
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
again.
You can always crash out up there or in my place too, man. Easy enough.
Yeah, appreciate it, Riley. Have a good stream and I'll catch you later.
Thanks, man. See you, Cabish. Okay. Let's put the burb away for now. And then let's take this record. We're on fire! And let's go backwards until we run into whatever trees are going to stop us there. But this way we can see, Crackers, kind of where this whole thing will go. And then my goal is going to be once we get all the stuff laid, right? Finish up the pillars on the other side, and I'm going to come back with scaffolding too, because some of the scaffolding stuff looks real good with it. We're along the old blue line here.
Did you get... Oh, I see where it stopped you.
The Emerald Taps is stuck under the tracks. Just a little faster, we could call it a roller coaster. It's true. Alright, we're definitely going to get stopped by those trees right there. This is why, though, it's like I said, it seems really apparent that like it makes like it wants you to be elevated. Like the ground stuff here does not work super well. Oh, that track has a stop in it, but it still worked. That's weird.
Yeah, there's some rendering stuff going on, because I've got a tree that I can't chew down that you apparently don't have.
Looks like this is probably one we're gonna have to get underneath for. Oh, what's that one? So that one's not there. Okay. Oh, this one might be here and be a problem. Yeah. Apparently you can't actually, oh, just pressing E takes you to the thing. Okay. And the track looks weird, like it's too low. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's back up. Right through bum. And then trees here are probably gonna stop us. Those should have stopped us. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is gonna have to stop us too, right? Oh, okay. Some of these tree crowns are not quite where they look like they are. Freaking Pegomastics.
Mm-hmm.
It is frustrating they don't block spawns. I like that they don't in a way, because like we'd rather them not like block a whole bunch of stuff. That's actually one of the things Monkey and I were worried about when we first wanted to do all this stuff. But at the same time, like we have to put foundations down essentially every time we run into one of these. So like what's going to happen after we do all these trunk lines is that we're going to have to run through with just a train with a bunch of foundations on it. And every time we hit a spot like this, we're going to have to take a tree down and then drop a foundation or take a, take down the stones. Whoa. And then drop foundations. Okay. It's probably good. Okay.
Is that terrain gonna hit you?
Oh, I got the bed. Weird. There we go. Okay. Drink even some cactus sap real quick. Who's got a behemoth gate just standing off the side like that? It's still stopping us.
Huh, it doesn't let me do the wing attacks from the back of the train.
Oh, you know what?
You're hitting the train.
Yeah. I wonder how that... they must not have been on a train when they tried to come through. Ooh, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, this section's gonna have to be rebuilt. How rigid is the snapping?
It's
How
pretty.
many flex up and down?
Yeah, there's some. The problem is that, like, I don't think they can be like different levels for this part to work. There is the connector piece, but like they can't be. Like that curve's gonna be a problem.
Probably gonna take the track all the way down to here where it levels off.
The problem is it might need an extra track now, because for this to turn like it had to, it couldn't slope. Because like you can slope or not essentially, you know.
Hmm.
You can't slope and turn. I don't think. You found merge connectors only snap to level tracks. Yeah, that's what I was. That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Well, down where I'm at, it looks like there's at least 2 or 3 tracks level in a row.
Was this?
So if you can get down here, you should be able to reconnect.
Did that part stop it right there? No. Okay. So we might be able to angle down now. Just walk through this. It's funny. This could be real rough. Okay. I didn't even realize superheat was sapping away my health. It's probably not actually there. It's not. All right, let's just make sure that's not going to stop us. It won't. Okay. Oh, gonna need to put down some pillars. I don't want the top one. Jeez. There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, the only reason I'm not backing up to the end, Chimera, is so I can... So I can walk out the end a little easier. It's a little easier for me to be able to walk down here and kind of see where the tracks are going to go. Looks like I might have to, go back to where that level spot is back there. I think you're right. Why are you being so difficult? Nope. Apparently getting to, like, the right part of the lip of the train to be able to do, or the rails to be able to do the jump thing. Not super easy. Okay. Those are so close. The connectors don't work on ones like this. Out of range, it says. So could I do a short track? Out of placement range. Well. Oh, the short tracks had to be level. It looks like it can't be. So I'd have to level one of these out to make that work, I think. All right, so do we try to come up from that side then? Let's do this real quick. Gamma 3.5. Like, we might be able to straighten that piece out. Or do we come down from there and try to make that work? Oh, that ASR is a pickup gun? Yeah, that was unintentional, but very nice. Okay, now can we make the connection work? Out of range. This is saying it just needs foundation support. We still need a thing though. So we're gonna need a track. It's still assuming that's gonna let me make that connection too. All right, we need a track. Unfortunately, there's no direct spawn path for these yet, so I can't just I can't easily spawn one in or anything. Ah! All right, let's go see if we've got the stuff to make one. Yeah, whose gate is this? It cracks me up.
Deadly.
It's Deadly?
DT69.
Deadly, you gotta fix your gate, man. It is just hanging out over the gap here. I want
I was curious and went and looked earlier.
I want to fix it for you.
That's turkey for you.
Yeah. What's up, Dalton? How you doing, man?
Cranky.
Yeah.
My computer kept overheating every time I got into ARK.
Oh, that sucks.
But
The ARK will do
in, well, in defense of the computer, it has been on all day. So
I don't think I ever shut mine down anymore.
I've learned that if I don't, it will get bogged down with constant running stuff that I have no idea how to turn off.
Oh, does Moonshine have an elevator he's building over here? All right.
So I'm on the laptop.
That fancy stuff.
If you're on laptop, you might just have dirty fins on your cooler. It's hard to do on some of them, but if you can get your back cover off and blow out the cooler, it'll help a lot.
Oh. No. My gaming PC is actually a desktop. My laptop was the one I had before I got the desktop.
Gotcha.
Alright,
And it can't handle, and it can't handle ARK Ascended very well, so I'm not even going to try with the laptop.
I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if a laptop could handle ARK Ascended okay.
Well, it does, but there's a lot of really bad lag.
Yeah.
It handles Evolve just fine.
But yeah, for sure. I'll tell you one of the only benefits of nighttime on ASA, Scorched, no weather events.
No heat wave.
No, there's no weather at all
Super.
at night.
You know, I don't think I'd realized that yet, but you're right.
Yeah.
That is nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Guess I've never realized it. Dang.
Okay. Train track. We need some more wood. I've got wood on me. I have wood on me.
I feel like that clarification got made for a reason.
I mean, it sounded weird when I said I have wood, so, you know. This is one of those, like,
Phrasing.
yeah. All right. Let's go, Gyps. My burb is slow.
You want to put some on my wyvern?
Oh, no. It's just compared to the wyvern, it's slow.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all
Oh, yeah, negative
everything
60.
is-
It's, yeah, it's 41 up here right now, but up here it does get super cold. I have fur in the smithy and stuff in my base for a reason. It's usually pretty good without having to do that, but yeah, there's fur in there for a reason. Carmick, if you're still watching, did you end up finding a new place to? You said you had two places. I know I kicked you out of the place that you wanted to be because I kicked somebody else out for that too. So it's a really cool spot with like some really awesome ruins. But I had somebody else that was like in the beginning was like, "Can I build here?" And I'm like, "That's pretty. That's a pretty specific area. Like I don't think we should have anyone build there. Like it's kind of a cool set of ruins for a reason, you know." And then, yeah, then Karmic was going to build there. I'm like, I'm really sorry, Karmic, but I already told somebody else no. Oh, it is this next section up here. Okay. I was like, where was that break at? You did. By a waterfall close to Bison? to where that two other locations? Yeah. Ooh, there's a red ring drop over there. You can see the ring showing up in the clouds. It's off towards green. Bum.
Bye.
Yep. 100%. All right. The question is, will this connect with a little connectory deal, or do we have to chew back some more trail or some more rails and try to make it fit?
Well, if your luck's been holding out.
Yeah. Because now we're kind of off. We're off center a bit from where it was at before, you know. So, hey, that's real goofy, but it worked.
I got a question.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this. That's real goofy.
How?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What you
man.
do? Oh my
That's just-
god.
That is some real goofy line right there. We gonna have to try to fix that differently. That's real bad. That's real bad.
My question
Another one.
was, how are we going to resolve the issues of multiple trains on the track?
What we'll have to do is if they're like, we'll have to build. I can't remember what they're called, but like where you can like sidetrack a train. Like it'll have to have a split, a straight line, and come back in. So we can kind of like just move them off. Like one train can go off, and we'll have to put those at somewhat regular intervals on straight pieces.
I believe they're called spur lines.
Spur lines? Okay. I was going to say, Beefon was saying something like that the other day. I couldn't remember what it was called. So, yeah, spur line I think is right. Okay. So, let's try curving. This one's going up, though. Oh, something's trying to attack me. Okay, so these are level. Will the connector work on those? All right, that's better. Is it? It still feels pretty crazy.
Oh,
That-
that took away the fun.
That still feels real crazy. Right? Let's get on the
I mean,
train.
it's fine.
You have the wrong person to chat with you because I was okay with the crazy.
Yeah. All right, let's go back to this curve here. And take a look. Okay, this came up a level here. What if we just took it up another level first? Oh, hold on. This is leveling back out here, right? Yeah. I can't. This thing where like it doesn't want to show you that it's going downward. There we go. Okay. We got it. We got it. Let's ungamma. Oh, that's super red. I hear you, Vulture. Okay, let's make sure. This looks good. Oh no. Yeah. Why does it still show the stop in the train though? It still has a stop in the tracks. How did you get up here? Can I cryo you?
I think it's just visual.
Oh, I lost the train car. What is going on? Do you see the cart still? Oh, it's up here in front of me.
I mean, all of you disappeared. You, the bird, the train.
Oh, this is real funky. Pick up the bed?
Maybe it's the bin.
The track is just missing. The track's gone. The track just all disappeared for me. All of it did.
It's still there for me.
Can
On
I?
my screen, the train is still going. You are bugged.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm in a totally different spot now. Okay. This is way back by blue. Alright, so I picked up the train. The cart and the bed are gone.
On the bright side, the bed's on the cart, so you should be able to just transport to the bed.
Is the bed still there?
I don't know. I can't find the train.
I took the train up off the... I picked the train up off the thing. Here's another spot where it looks like the tracks stop. Oh, this is the one earlier that was like that. Rip train. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Train might be gone. Straight flat areas. It's saying the placement's obstructed even on this straight flat area.
A lot of the trees we grew already.
Yeah, I'm going back towards where... Just tell me the train placement's obstructed. I'm trying to put it down either way. There it goes. Okay.
Oh, it's back where your bird's at now.
The train, or the cart is?
The car, yeah.
And my bird's back by the, where it turns in, right?
We're at the top above where, look for me on the map. I'm at it. I'm terrible at giving directions. We're at one of the highest points, I think.
Oh, back by blue?
Yeah, towards blue.
Interesting. Okay, coming back with the train. Bug tracks, yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Imagine that tree's gonna stop us. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm with Hunt. Stop breaking things, Arahli.
Never gonna happen. It's what I do best. Okay, I'm gonna try picking the train up again then, just in case. It's that way though?
Yeah, it's right on the other side of this broken tree.
There it is. Weird. Let's put chips away just to be on the safe side.
I hear you, Pego. Be dead.
I'm gonna see if I can put the train down here someplace then. Should I try to fix this one that looks like it's broken right here?
It's only broken for you. Well, there's the little one that's just this tiny little stump.
Do
that I
you
see,
do
but
you
the big one's
see
not there.
do you see this like stop right here?
There is. So I assume, looking at your stream, I should be leaning over it, right?
No, I'm at it right now.
Okay. Yeah, there's not one there.
Okay.
There is a little.
I see there's a little thing right here. Yeah. Okay, so you don't
This
see
one
the other
exists,
thing.
The other one does not.
Okay, cool. Okay, attached car. Bum is super quiet. Second. Talk again for me, Bum.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
How am I coming through now?
You are quiet on there. Let me turn you up over here. All right, talk some more.
Is that better, Hunt?
Yep. Turn you back down a little bit because I changed that.
Here's me speaking some more.
It's pretty good. A little loud still, so let me adjust this here. This Tolden's a little toppy on that too. Okay. Cool, that should be good. Thank you, Hunt.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this again and see if we get through that spot without everything exploding. You know what we can do, actually, real quick. Oh, I still have tracks in here. What? I thought I used all my tracks. Oh well. We'll do more then. You can keep Talden's volume low.
Not funny. Not funny. See what after that, bud.
That's for Sundays, Hunt. We're jerks to each other on Sundays.
Hey, that's not right.
When you're playing a game where you have to pick the person that's you think is, the killer or the imposter, it's Talden.
And 9 times out of 10, it's a Raleigh or Sparrow or Fox.
Never do such a thing. I'm an angel. All right, this is a little funky here with the up and down thing, but it looks better than it did before. We didn't get stopped by the terrain. Let's see if we don't die this time. All right, train still a little funky. Better than before, though. Now we're running down the valley bit. There's...
I'm surprised that didn't stop you there.
Me too. It's Casa de Monkey up there. We'll be going just underneath that, which I think is pretty sweet. That one stopped us. wonder if it was your wings that did that to me. Because
That's
I
a possibility.
was getting bounced up and down with your wings when you were under the track. Yeah, that should have stopped me for sure. The other one did that didn't. I didn't think it was going to. Nice. This nice waterfall across the way from Monkey. Monkey's place up there. I can see a rock through the track here. I bet that's going to stop us. It's not a mod, Solgato. This is the Bob's Tall Tales thing. Includes that. Yeah, I thought that might stop us. So that is actually part of the DLC-ish thing. Thank you, sir. Almost died from deep freeze. Yeah, you gotta be careful. And then we got a switch here, which we can only really go one way. But on the way back, we could actually go towards monkeys from this switch here. Which we'll stop in just a second so we can see what that looks like. All right. And then that's done with AS and D apparently. So let's go forward, and this will take us up towards monkeys. Yep. I do some foundation stuff out here too. It's called Bob's Tall Tales, Legato. That's like with what I'm wearing too. You get some outfits and stuff like this. It's the one up in front of us, Bum, to the right of the tracks. You get this stuff. There's some cool wood tier stuff you can build. It's like a skin. I'll show you in here. That's this cosmetic for the front tier structures. It's pretty much a cowboy themed one, yep. Nice, thank you. And this will take us up towards Monkey's place real quick. This gates may be open too. ARK Lots that you played last? It's great. It's $30 for that, which sucks a little bit. But it's 3. Like there's gonna be this pack for Scorched. There's a pack for Aberration, and a pack for Genesis. No,
Extinction.
Extinction. There you go.
Yeah.
They all look good. I'm a little upset that like they made us buy them all at once. I would have liked to have it be for each one. Like there's this one steampunk and one that's kind of a Mad Max looking one. So you can see Monkey built his base. Oh, that's weird. Lag, I guess. Monkey built his base so you could he could run up a train on the side here too. Oh, it stops us right there. I don't know if that's because there's something down there, or if it's because it's gonna run into Monkey's train there.
Probably because you're gonna run into Monkey's train. I know he
Ouch.
can use both tracks for the one train.
Carno? Rude. Yeah, that's what you get for being rude. Toasted Carno. $40 Canadian? Yes. Yep, $30 here. Oh, there's a pillar? Is there a pillar down there? I've seen Monkey use both sides though, so yeah, so Monkey built his base around the idea of the train being pulled up in here. So like the idea for him is that's one of the reasons we're running the stuff we are, is so he'll be able to go get a bunch of metal and just offload directly from his train, which I think is hilarious. Okay, let's continue backwards. We'll keep going down the trunk line. Since your train yard has spurs along the sides, had to remove them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you, Soul. Yep, for sure. Back on the center and stuff. Big update during the extinction one that stopped it running on your computer. Yeah. You Mac-tato. Hilarious. Yeah, ASA is brutal too, man. Like I pretty much had to build a new PC. I had built one recently enough that all I had to really do was update the graphics card and stuff, but yeah, I had to switch to a 4080. The trains are really cool, crackers. This is the first time, like, I built this today so I could do this thing. Ooh, we gotta see if we can paint the trains, too. I hadn't even thought of that. Got a whole new rig to run this? Yeah.
Ooh, something for me to paint yellow.
Yeah, if it does paint. Joe was able to do some real nice straight lines here. That's great. Any place you can do the straight level stuff is fantastic. Can't do it every place, unfortunately. The original, when we did this originally, we were right next to, this is Ewok's base up here. We originally were like right next to his base. I'm like, we probably need to move it. So we had to come back and relay this part of the line. You can paint the trains? Ooh, nice. Sweet, we'll have a nice deep green one for us. So Joe ran all of this stuff. And then we built the, he built the little train yard section here. And we need to actually build out some more stuff here. We've got it set up so 3 trains can come into this section, essentially. We're going to do right in the center so we can go where we need to. Ooh, it stopped us there. That's weird. Oh, it did and it didn't. It stopped us on my screen, but we were still going, apparently.
It did that for me, too. You just, like, teleported.
Yeah. It's a nice-looking train car. I can't wait to be able to actually do some of this stuff. This is Joe's construction train. Look at this. These open? Nope. Okay, they're walls. Oh. They're walls, but they have the Frontier glass structures? Wait, what? Can the Frontier stuff make walls into windows?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I never knew that.
It's just not very clear.
Yeah, but still. Dang it, that's cool. This looks really good, though. Job did a really good job with this. Yeah, I can't wait to make actually some train stuff too. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, but yeah, so what we want to do down here is have like a Wild West town kind of thing, like on this side, right? Have a bunch of like facing, you know, with the flat faces and that kind of stuff, pillars, saloon style looking stuff. And be able to just do a bunch of trains kind of off this way like this. We'll probably have to see if we can do more spots to park so we can have more than 3 trains. See, it's stopping me right there for some reason. And just like short jump teleporting me. Yeah, slopes and stuff too, 100%.
I wonder if it's seeing Joe's train as an obstruction, and then it realizes it's not really, so it just teleports you.
It might be. So this is where one of the lines kind of separate out. This is where B-Fun was building yesterday. So I came to help B-Fun for a little bit, and he was doing this one. So that one goes over to green, and then this one should end up towards red. Down this way. We've got a spot to pick. We're gonna go straight. Oh, straight might be the stub line. Yeah, looks like that's where it stops. Yeah, the junctions are where we're getting the little, like, hiccupy part where it's not sure which way to go. So that's interesting.
Might be too close.
I'm not sure. But we picked the left on this one, and I'm going to see if it hiccups again. No hiccup that time. Weird. Oh, this looks good. So I wonder if this is the one that actually goes towards red then. Oh, we're going to want to go to the right. Oh, nope, to the left. That one stubs out right there as well, we can see. Oh, this is the one that goes towards Lie's base. That's right, okay. I don't know why it shows the train is encumbered. It always shows that, though. So it just always shows that it's encumbered. That's Lie's base, Lion Sweeties. Gotta read that sign. There's bad things here. Mainline Southern Lake Construction Project BF Railway Contractor. Nice. I wonder if B-Fun's on right now doing this then. Because I think Lai was talking to him earlier. So B-Fun might be on doing this right now. It might just be they didn't want to actually do anything for weight on the trains. Oh, that one stopped us.
Well, I imagine it'd be difficult for them to do the calculations with the actual cars, because it's treating them both as a single entity and several entities at the same time.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. That's gotta stop us, right? It's so weird when things like that don't. And that one did.
Oh, and suddenly I'm on the train. I wonder if I can blow them from the... Nope.
This is a good spot. He got it up to a good level. Just kind of worked with the terrain, and like nice and level, but kind of worked with the terrain side to side. Oh, look, that's probably B-Fun right there. Hi, B-Fun. Alright, let's back up now. B-Fun's up there building away, so he's still working on stuff, which is sweet. You gotta run? Bye, Crackers. Definitely build a train. Get up out here. Then I think Job definitely has run to green as well. Oh yeah, we have to go through the hub. All the way out the back way through the hub. Stoke the engine. I'm on fire!
More speed!
Be so funny if that actually would let you, like, turbocharge it.
That would be great.
So we hit 88 miles an hour. .21 gigawatts.
Great Scott!
I would really like to have, like, a carousel, though, so we could, like, turn the trains around. You know, be nice to be able to, like, go forward all the time.
Has anybody tried making a loop that hooks back in?
Yeah, they don't work.
Lame.
Yep. Yep, the tracks run one direction only. There's a stub down there. There's a stub up here to our right as well. Okay.
So how far is this particular track supposed to go? Is it going all the way out to the sands, or where's it stopping?
That one will probably go out towards the sands, yeah. The idea was to try to run, like, essentially from dune to dune, through the centerpiece, then out to the obbies. Maybe it's a modding challenge for the future. Yeah, it could be. I think we want to go to the left with how we're facing right now. Yeah, it's doing that thing again, where it's like it's stopped, but it's not, maybe?
No, oh, there it goes. Okay.
I had to press S to go backwards.
I see. Yeah, I was like, it stopped for an awful long time.
They already gave the train a working light and better trains. I'll have to look at that. Look at that mod. The engine has 3 speeds. Oh, Chimera, don't tell me about there being a better trains mod already. Ooh. Hold on. we gotta look at it. 1 second, guys. Do this. Okay. Train suspension track. Better trains is the one you're talking about. Cheaper rails, we already did that. We made them not be an issue. Public train. Okay, what's train suspension track? Train can now be suspended. Tracks use links support longer distances. No pillars needed. I don't... Like, I still want there to need pillars and stuff. It's got to look good, at least. Cheaper train tracks. All right, better trains. The light does work. I can see in the picture. Adds a new train engine and tracks that don't need foundations. Have increased build rate. See, it's got to have some, like, it still wants foundation support. Has lights attached to the front. Automatic turn on off its lights. That's awesome. 3 speeds. Okay. Pretty good, though.
I mean, just because it doesn't need support doesn't mean we can't still have them.
Yeah. Hope they expand tracks more. Move the distance for suspension with the same mod. Yeah, like I want there to be I want there to be the need for support, but I would like the support to work different than it does. What's indestructible train? indestructible train platformer tracks. Okay. All right, public train. New engram for the train engine, which is exactly like the regular train, except every tribe can pilot it and access its inventory. Interesting. Bunch of different I controls for it. It's neat. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, the half the vanilla tracks is what we've already done. We put that into the INIs. So we've halved the making tracks cost half as much as they would normally right now. That's the issue, really, is that it's real easy for them to have bloat. Oh, it looks like this line... I see another spot up there where it looks like it stops. Oh, you know, it didn't even really occur to me. Because we have these on pillars. It is possible for things to break the pillars.
Yeah.
Which would then break the tracks. Yeah.
Might want to switch them out for stone or metal pillars instead of stone.
Yeah. Alright, that break disappeared, so we're good. Rare flowers on Scorched. Where do you harvest them and which dinos is the best? I've really only seen them from... Like, I've got them in drops and then just randomly while... randomly while getting the... like, whipping the flowers and stuff that are down there. Titanosaur. Oh, God.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to knock me off.
Yeah. But I just use a whip symbol all the time. Most things can't break stone. That's true, Hunt. Well, that's a fun drop up here. A purplish flower by either green or red obby. Haven't had any luck outside drops. I mean, I get them. It's just rare. And like I said, I don't use a creature for it, so.
Yeah, usually it's just like one or two at a time.
Wait. What was that?
Are we stuck?
Oh,
on something?
it's your dude's thing. I was like, why do I saw like a dino's name. I was like, what the heck is this? Like over top of the train. It was just a graphic thing from, yeah. Oh, there are moss chops. Yeah, for sure. Moss chops would be good for that. You need honey? Yeah. Moss chops would be a good choice, though. Symbol. Yeah, that stopped us. So then back this way, we're going to have to build a... we should probably build a thing where we kind of do the multiple train line things, too. So we can have them kind of all... so we can, like, split them out a little bit. You can park them right here. Morellatops are supposed to be good? Okay. Looks like there's been some more building on the tower here. Let's go up there real quick. Ooh, you know what? We need, I heard there's better stuff up here anyways. Ooh, let me through. Better blueprint for pants. Okay, we want desert.
Just look for cloth. Sometimes the actual fiber cloth is better.
I don't want it. I don't want cloth. I want the other stuff.
Boo.
We're on here.
I'm wearing most of the cloth.
We're making desert stuff if we're in the desert. Okay, that is better than what I had, right? 6283. Awesome. And then anything else? That's my headpiece. Those gloves are a little better, but not by much. Any new fancy stuff here? Ooh, yeah, that is a nice ascending compound bow. There's that shield. I made a copy of that already because the 12K for durability is crazy. Ah, that's what it was. It was the flamethrower blueprint I was making electronics. I was going to make electronics for. It's like, didn't I need something that had a... Wasn't there something I wanted to make that had 1,000? That's it right there. Alright, the CC tower's looking good. Let's go upstairs real quick and see what these dudes look like, because those look bigger than they were before. Oh yeah, are we gonna put maybe floors in here, I assume, then? Because there's just a whole bunch of different doors. Must be there's gonna be a bunch of different floors on this then. Okay. Very cool. This way, down. Ran out of clay. Gotcha. I see you how you done.
It's wood I keep running out of. Just grapple off of my wyvern.
Onward! Trusty iron steed! Got distracted with breeding and stuff. Yeah, makes sense, man. This is neat, though, that we can, you know, like, and we've only, like, coal, we've used 7. So, like, we just have a stack of coal in here. And, like, once we get the stuff down to stop any of the respawns from happening like they have, we could pretty much just, like, essentially fast travel by getting in a train. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be perfect, because obviously if there's other trains or something else going on, we'll have to stop and deal with all that stuff, but... And if there's switches and stuff, you have to deal with the switches, but... Yeah, Moonshine, it is not, it's not super easy. On the plus side, man, where you're built, once I get around the corner there, we can replace one of the pieces with a track to join up with a switch, and you can just join right up and run right to your place from there. Because we're right next to your place, man. I'll try to leave a straight section. I'll when I go through that way, I'll try to leave a straight section specifically for that. But like, look, Nux is, you know, 3,500 meters away, and we're gonna make it most of the way back by just taking the rails, which I think is fun. Had to bring thornies to fuel their thirst for wood. Yeah, that's like I've got 2 thornies up in the forge right now just for that. Yeah, originally what I wanted to do is, like, see, we're kind of heading this way now. I wanted to ring the central plateau there with tracks and be able to, like, tie each of these lines into those. So, like, you'd be able to go kind of straight and tie into, like, a loop that would be over there. And then we kind of go to loop all the way around the outside of this section, which we may still try to do at some point. We want to just get the trunk lines done so people can start tying stuff in, though, you know? It's funny that they don't just, like the internal view, like, it puts you in the center, and it's like, give me to one side, guys. Just one side's all I need, you know? I can see a little bit then. So the train, there we go. The train was stopped for me. Now it's going again. It might be because we've got these stacked up so closely with these switches.
Well, I'm also wondering if it's because you've got 3 different sets, like you can go left, right, or center.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's so much like they're made to do that kind of stuff, but I'm curious if it's because we've got like short sections you can do it in, and then there's multiple, like there's the 3s, and then there's more of those like right afterwards. Good thing is you want to go someplace you're not sure what it is, you can just follow the rails. That's one of the things we thought was cool too. We do need to put some signposts up. I want to get some of those up for sure. Billboards that'll kind of like say which direction when you get to those things. We've got those new hanging signs, so we could probably do those.
Yeah, just have a pillar and then hang signs off.
Yeah. Then we just have to do them back to back, essentially, so when you're going either direction, you can see which one's which, you know?
Yeah.
This is so neat. Brings out the little kid, man.
Well, that was delayed.
Like overpass signs? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm glad it works too. There's definitely some funky stuff with how they put it together, but I dig it. I wish that carts worked better than they do. Oops, we want to do to the left. Because, like, I really like the idea of, like, I have, that is a giant koi. Do you see that giant fish? By the waterfall there?
Oh, yeah, I was looking closer to the tracks. That is huge.
You can't catch it, though.
I know. I'm just seeing what the multiplier is on it.
Yeah, probably 3.2.
Three 6.
3.6, jeez. Your grammar, it's totally fine. I know what you meant. Well, that's like what, because like we hadn't seen the trains yet, and then like I tried the carts on one of the streams. Wow. So I was like, oh boy, like I feel like it's not gonna go well for the trains if that's how it worked. You can't catch anything with a pole if it's more than 2.2. I learned that the hard way on the island. I set up a trap for one of the big ones. Like I put stuff down and trapped one of the giant 3.6s in between 4 dino gates, and then they got my Pelagornis out and sat in there, and did that for like 45 minutes. Kept trying. Before I was like, why will this not be caught? And then I like kind of landed right. It's like you can't catch anything larger than a 2.2. I'm like, oh man. No. They cap you out on the size you're allowed to catch. Alright, here's that little funky section. Whee. We'll probably have to fix that another way still, but for now, 'tis what it is.
At least it doesn't look like the train's being derailed every time you go over it anymore.
Right. I imagine that's stopping us. It is.
Oh, I can't run over the... It did not like that. I get it.
Nope. Still one there. Keep coming this way. It's just a little closer than you were. There you go. Hey.
I was hitting my head on the track.
Gotcha. Jay's online now. Nice. Looks like we'll probably have another one right here. It's actually just the white one up here, the dead tree. Thank you. There's this one's gonna stop us too.
Yeah, I think that's a safe bet.
Moonshine, if you're, I don't know if you're listening or not, Moonshine. Yeah, just kind of angle, like if you just look to the left, it should turn the tracks a bit to the left. You can only do it if you're level, though. Oh yeah, this is, look at there's trees all over the place right here. That one worked. That one stopped us. Q does work. It's hard sometimes though, because like you can't always see where Q is going. And this whole section of tracks we're gonna have to.
Did you get stuck again, or were you just waiting for me to clear?
I stopped just because I was waiting for you to clear. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Okay, so it is my wings messing you up.
It is definitely the wings. Whoa, man. Okay, good to know, because that just looked like I was way back by green again for a second, right?
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, we stopped right here. The ones further up ahead were what stopped us, yeah.
Alright, you should be able to get there now.
Yeah, definitely a thing to report for wild card. The wyvern wing thing. Causing some funky stuff to happen. Okay, here's that spot where it looks like there's a break in the track.
It's weird that you still have that, because I do not.
Huh, the center... Oh, it's probably the tree that stopped me. I was like, the center thing stopped me, but it's probably the tree that stopped me. Hello, Penelope. Hi, baby girl. Hi, pup. Yep, good to go. Oh, puppy. Getting some loving. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah, good job. Oh, yeah, that one stopped us for sure. Oh, must be another one here.
Hold on, I have some
Yeah.
uppity terror birds.
Yeah. Oh, there's a stone there. Poor Morellatops is still stuck there from earlier. More trees to clear out. Foundations. I want to put a whole bunch of foundations. Once we get to the top, I'll have to build a bunch of foundations just for this.
Oh no, I killed a jerboa.
Oh, there's still some in here apparently. Alright, let's see. Oh,
There's gonna be a bunch.
I think it's that little one on the side, hilariously enough. Let's see if that works. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. What? That one shows but doesn't show? Okay.
It doesn't really exist.
It stopped me,
Not.
and then it
Did
didn't. Then it didn't. So I was
Yeah,
like,
I was glitching through it on my Wyvern too. They are acting like they're there, but they're not really.
Okay, there we go. Pillars, moonshine. And then I actually had more on me than I thought I did, because I apparently put some in the safe and didn't realize it. I don't think I have enough. I've got some more pillars in there too. So we can actually lay some more track here. Yeah, this is the place that I had to like mow down all the trees.
You want some thatch, Arahli?
No.
I'm getting some thatch.
I mean, you might as well toss in the safe. It's fine. That's why I was just eating trees when I walked through with my Wyvern.
Yeah, the wing flap has better
Yeah.
range though.
AoE type stuff too. Yeah. Alright.
You should be able to make it through those, I'd imagine.
Yep.
Into the track?
Is that where you're at?
Yep.
Okay. Hop off there, my friend, and I will see if I can lay some more then. Now
I'll clear some trees out.
we should be going to the right now.
I think you trapped me.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, it might be okay. No, probably not, because then it's going to do that thing where it goes up with that next section, and I'm going to not like it.
Are you continuing uphill, or are you turning to the left here to go down?
No, it's got to go up to the right. It's going to go up. Oh, is it going to touch that no matter what I do there? Oh, I don't like it. Let's back up a little bit. That should not have gone up as high as it did, but you know what you're gonna do. Oops. Oh, dang it. How do I have to go? I don't want to do that. The problem is I can't go up and turn. And like, we gotta turn back that direction to make this work.
So I just dumped about 2,000 stone, or 2,000 weights worth of wood and thatch in your vault.
Jeez. Okay, so I can't do that because it's not going to work anyways for the next section. Yeah, I might have to go higher for sure.
Could bring it up to here.
It's got to go back that way though. Like we need to turn hard to the right.
That is a very blue car now.
I really need to see if we can.
Oh, there's a rock golem up here.
There should be two almost side by side.
I mean, there's like one right in front of me. Gonna be in the way, kind of up here.
So it's letting me curl and go up, which I didn't think you could do. Apparently I was wrong on that. And then Moonshine. Oh, actually, Moonshine's thing is right here, isn't it?
The moonshine's across the little bridge that I was suggesting we build up and over.
Yeah.
Over there.
So that still didn't get where it needs to. Mm-hmm. Man. How do we turn that far? Like, I feel like it shouldn't keep going up at this angle like this. It seems crazy that we're just climbing like this.
Yeah, you definitely need to apply some sand to this not to get up those tracks.
I mean, it's like, it's going... Like, that's a hard enough as terms to let me go. You know what I'm saying? So how do you do custom terms with connectors? Yeah, no joke. It's definitely roller coaster rails right now.
So imagine you would free place where you want the turn to end up, connect, and then take up the the straight track.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know, I'm guessing, but that's the only thing I can think of.
Using shorts along the ground, then connectors between them. Gotcha. Because, like, right here, essentially, like, I need to start doing the turn. I can't, like, it's crazy for it to go up that far from there. You might have to come save me in a second, because I'm going to be on the ground doing stuff.
Okay. Well, I lured the golem off, so that should be okay.
Yeah, even where that last one goes up, I don't really want it to go up like that. I want it to just turn, I think. Well, it could level out there. This is the part where it was gonna... Yeah. So, like, it looks like that would work, but then this next part dies.
I suppose that's real rock, not not break. Oh no, you can break this.
Yeah, it's just the angle that it was going in, I think, is the problem. Well, there was a turn to the right with that one just now. Okay, I mean, that's only a little bit lifted from there. It's looking like it's going to do that thing here. Yeah, that's garbage. You can't do that.
So can you not manually toggle that?
No.
Lame.
Which would be great if it did that. But this is where maybe having like a short... Oh, it's short level though. So it can't be climbing then.
What if you place a short one up here and then do your connector to it?
Hold on a second. See if I can level this out, what it does. That's not what I said. Short, just above, slightly higher. So I'd have to like level out with that, but that's what's going to stop us from turning. Ooh, a cactus sap. Okay. So this is an incline technically, so let's pick up the incline. Problem is it has to go up. So are you thinking that if we go up to where we want to be and lay one...
Yeah, so I was thinking like free place one here, right? Where in the angle you want it to be, and then try to do a connector rail
Well, my thought is if we're going to do that, then I'm going to go up where it has to go. Hello, little guy. Because it's got to go this way. So if I lay one that's kind of like... higher.
Okay, so you're wanting to follow the gravelly part, right?
It's got to go that
Oh,
way.
hello, Rock Golem.
Like, could we then circle back to that piece, essentially?
One second, I'll be able to give you input. I'm gonna lead our little friend here away.
Oh, it's too close to an enemy foundation or gate for a second. There shouldn't be any of that stuff. It's weird.
We all merged, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, too close to an enemy foundation or gate. What? Like, obstructed, sure. Yeah, well, that doesn't make any sense. So, are you talking about just placing small, like the short ones?
Yeah, so, like, place one short one, like, basically in line with my wyvern here, right?
And then trying to work it. You're saying...
And then another one, because you're trying to turn, like, basically 180, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, place one here, then another one, like, up here-ish.
You're thinking one, though, that's like, look in the right direction, but like at, like, essentially at the apex of the corner.
Right. So if you pictured my wyvern as the track, right, if it would need to be like this.
Yeah. Alright, move for a second or you're gonna get stuck.
And then try to use a connector track on that to link up with what you got.
Not that far. Just you went closer to it. Otherwise it won't snap. Yeah. Because, yeah, we essentially have to build a... I just don't like that it's gonna be the ground level thing then, right? So, can I place... do a short one? Moth. What are you doing? And then that'll be too far though, right? Okay, but I can see how that would try to connect. Oh yeah, doing the build it backwards thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that one's too far. But yeah, doing some short ones like that might be the thing. Alright, let's get rid of this. Because we're too far away. Oh.
But it being basically ground level is probably not bad either, because this looks like a major walking throughway here, and we should be able to walk over the track that way.
Right, that's still probably too far angled to make that work. Bird! Kill it. Kill it!
Sorry, I'm in my settings.
Thank you.
No problem. What was the problem with it?
It was trying to eat me.
Oh, okay. Well, it's dead now.
Okay, out of range. So maybe we do... Might do one of these as a short run too. Keep bypassing it. Oh, that needs foundation support. That's easy enough to do. There you go. Okay, okay. Oh, it's got that weird block looking thing in it for me still, though.
Yeah, that's there for me too, so it may actually be there.
So maybe if I just bring this one back a bit further then. Okay. Oh crap. I need water.
I've got a bunch of cactus in my wyvern.
Come and get some. Thank you, sir.
No, it's just stuff that I've harvested along the way. You get cactus with the wing sweep.
Very nice. Okay. Oh, I can't jump anymore because I'm fat. We might be too low now is the prop. Like, because that's right into the terrain. What if I can do another short one, maybe? That's not going to help. It's still going to be... Which means we have to come up higher still. Which means I think we got to do that back here too. So we are going to have to go higher. Oop, Thorny Dragon, let me be. That's one way to do it.
It's okay. I'm halfway to level 80, like half a level away. So I'm happy to murder anything that needs murdering. Because I need my forge. Dang it!
I mean, if you get the materials, I can build it for you, man.
I think I have most of it.
We definitely have the metal up at the forge.
I have the metal at base. It just so what I've been doing is just collecting a bunch and leaving it in my forges to run overnight.
Are we gonna have to go up from there anyways? Now this is where it does that thing where it was turning to the garbage we didn't want. So maybe we have to do it a little further back then? Mm-hmm.
Don't forget your stone pillars there.
Oh, yeah.
Bad bird.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be against them. But, like, that's not gonna work, right?
It's not too bad.
Might have to be a...
I still think we'll have to do custom circling, but it's better than it was.
Yeah. So this might have to be a short section no matter what. It's trying to go, like, on the ground. I don't know what you're saying is obstructing you.
Maybe the stones?
Maybe, but... Alright, let's see if we can get funky with this then. It says no snap point. I need to... This one's supported.
Might be facing the wrong way.
Oh, did I face it the wrong way? Well, that's facing the right way. Only snaps to level ends. Gotcha. So this end that is not level is the problem. And I guess, can we still climb more? Could level it there. And then place... That next piece doesn't look like it's gonna be level is the problem. It's like essentially I'm gonna have to come out here. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
I was gonna let it live.
Me too, until it tried to eat my face. Oh man, I don't know how to make this curve like it needs to here. Cause like this is gonna be too short, I think, even if I raise it up.
So, can you build the tracks on like foundations or anything, or
The short one worked. Yeah, you can put stuff down and build on them.
keep an eye on your water? We are on a heat wave.
Thank you. Okay, what if I go this way with this one? Might take a short track to get to it.
Carno.
Thank you. Okay, that's...
I think it's gonna need to be more like where my head is.
It's like essentially I wonder... Oh, I'm gonna try putting like a short one. There's no way that's gonna connect, right? No.
You might if you went a little further forward from it, just straight out from where it's at.
Oh, you thinking like if I put like one...
Try that. You can try that. I think it might still be a little bit too aggressive. Might need to go one more forward.
Me too. Yeah. That might be too far away too once we get to it, but...
Probably.
Yeah, it says out of range, so might be able to do some more short track here. Still says out of range. Oh, it's foundation support. I wonder if I can turn this one harder back here. Dehydrated. Cactus.
Might be able to turn this straight section here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I'll go back to my corner. We'll get out of the way.
Okay, because we came up level here. I mean, I can turn one here. Gotta turn a lot more to make that happen. Look at this red RG coming in here. What are you coming in here for, buddy?
To get burnt.
Apparently. I was like, oh my god, it's level 314. No, that's your dude.
Yeah. I'd feel really bad if I killed something that high.
Oh, yeah, I mean, especially since that ain't possible. So, I wonder if we go short track here. If it'll give us the, out of range still, but that actually does look better. I'm curious if I could actually turn this one more too. Oh, it seems like it's going to be too low. I feel like we're not going to come out past that higher. Maybe. Okay.
That turn's gonna be too sharp though.
Yeah. It shows like it would work, but yeah, out of range too. We just gotta turn so much more to get it through there, you know?
Yeah.
Can you move forward? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we're gonna stop doing trains for a minute. Cause getting crazy. Okay. What I need then is to bring down my friend to grab a whole bunch of this stuff too. Or something else that can do the weight so I can pick up the stuff here. And it might be that we can't go the direction that I wanted to do. Like maybe we gotta do a different way up there, you know?
I think we could do it. It
Yeah.
seems like it should be possible. I'm getting a grasp on the limitations there, and I think I might. I think I have an idea.
Alright, let's fill the bird. It's too much filling of the bird. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about spending some more time doing it. What I don't want to do is spend a whole stream just like sitting and fussing. Because like I'm fine with doing that because it needs to be done. It's not a thing I'm okay with spending a ton of stream time for. So we'll probably just we'll go drop this stuff off. And then we'll do some treasure maps real quick. Because I want to do those too. And check on the breeding and stuff. Bum, did you pick a spot up out here that you're gonna... Up in the grotto?
Yeah, it was spot 5, I think it was.
Nice.
I changed the sign to say that I wanted it.
It's cool. Perfect. I should have not brought as much stuff as I just did on this bird. Because it's fat and slow now. We did span quite a distance, yep. This is going to be the ridiculous part anyways. Like, going up here is going to be real weird and difficult. So, I really wanted to start this with you guys so we could, like, see it together and do that, but... I wish they made Adobe look like this. They got good textures for this. Like, I want the Adobe stuff to kind of have the brick look like this. That's cool. So fat on this bird. Actually, we should probably take it to the forge, shouldn't we? That'd be the smart place to take this stuff. I wonder what color that was that I did put on the side of the forge. Because I don't know which color brown it is, but it's definitely not mud. Although mud looks pretty good. Mud looks a little darker, though. You can definitely tell the difference right there. Yeah, tell the difference for sure. I do like the lighter color. Fat bird. No, we're not going to do from the base itself, symbol. The idea is to build from the edge of this, like at the end of that section over there, to bring the line up to there, so people can get metal. Because this place up here is ridiculous for metal, so we want to make it so anyone can get up here and grab that stuff. Structure smithy for the win. I'll show you on the way down, though. Okay, let's go around, I guess. I did make this particularly tight on purpose. We're going to need all that stuff in there because we need cementing paste for these. Actually, that's why those were in there, too. Okay, I'll show you up here, those symbol. Moonshine, they will regrow, but we'll have to put down some foundations wherever they intersect the tracks. So we kind of got to clear the way, build the tracks, then come back afterwards to clear and put the thing down. Yeah, so this is where we're going to bring the tracks up. We want the tracks to end up here because, like, there's a ton of metal in these fields here. So we want people to have a really rich metal spot. That's what the forge is up here for. Like that whole section is meant to be like a communal use workshop. But we're going to follow, essentially, the idea is to follow this pathway here. Which does a real big circle on this next section, which is nice. Because we should have it should be a much easier time to get this part done. Because this follows a pretty big circle here. That we could follow all the way around this way. And then back down here. And it's hard to see because of all the trees and stuff. But this pathway down here. It'll have to kind of tuck back and forth a little bit here. It's not too bad. Actually, maybe we come over top of that stuff. We'll see. Because, like, we'd have to essentially go around this section, which could get pretty tight. Oh, these RGs up here. And then back down this way. Which then turns this way. Yeah, see, this could be pretty tight. This may not work quite the way I think it was going to then. Because there are definitely some tight turns. Yeah, look, that's another 180 here too. We'll practice on this bottom one. If we can get this bottom 180 to work, the rest we can probably figure out and be okay.
So I was playing around down here where we were at before.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've laid out some thatch foundations because I don't actually have Bob to mess around with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you put short tracks on each one of those foundations or at those foundations and then connect them, you might be able to make that work.
The problem is connectors only work when they're level, and you're at different heights right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, those only connect when they're level. So we'd have to get... Which would be fine if we could get to that level. You know what? Okay. So... Pillar and a ceiling. Right? At that level. Some triangles and stuff like that, essentially, back to where this one has to be. Pillar down. Triangles and squares, whatever, until something like this is at pillar down, right? And then just maybe take off the pieces in between so that will be level.
So, let me make sure I'm understanding. So the connector piece cannot have any height variance, or the tracks it connects to on each end have to be level?
The ones on either end have to be the same level for the connector to fit. Like, they have to be, they can't have an incline or a decline. They have to be level. So, like, we'd have to essentially get these tracks to a level, right? And then find that level on this side, and then build backwards, essentially, like with those things, if we want to set it that way.
Okay, I think I follow.
So I think that would still work though. And like you might as well leave the thatch foundations there so we don't have to clear again for this section, but yeah, so what that might mean though is that like where the train's at now, I might just have to get it up and leveled, right? And like stopped like at a level spot here. And then be able to like start with like here's where this one has to be at and facing the direction I want it to, right? With a foundation, then build up a pillar or two, right? And then kind of just track that back, drop down, track it back, drop down, track it back, drop down until I get to that spot. And then once I know that's there, I could take all the middle stuff out, right? And then just place the short tracks on top of those pieces. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Definitely a way to try it. How much can the bird carry without being too fat? Am I too fat to move to you? You're just barely out of reach, huh? Is that how it's gonna be, bird? It might,
Here, you can load some up on my wyvern too.
it might be good. I think we're good. Hey, I was able to pick the bed up. Yeah, we're not quite fat yet, so we'll see if that still is the case after I try to pick the train up. Okay. Decatch car. Pick up car. For in-game surveying equipment. Kind of need it. Alright. We're fat, but it's fine. Just be fat and slow on our way back up to the beast. Symbol, the grotto stuff is ready for people to lay some claims. So if you want to if you'd like to build a place in the grotto, there are lots open for that now. So if you'd like to have a little place up here, you're more than welcome. I'm gonna go the other direction to get in right now. Honestly though, Moonshine, once we get this part worked out, the idea should be for us to be able to take, like, from your base, to be able to come right around the corner and just tie in with a split. So we should be golden to do that once we get that part laid. Hanging from the ceiling? Yeah, for sure. I didn't actually put... There's a couple spots that I realized I probably could have put lot signs that I didn't. But for sure, you can definitely do that in here. Some stamina back real quick. Okay. So yeah, there's little signs and stuff in here now. Simple for that stuff. See, there's like one right here for it. If you want to build it off the ceiling, You might have to pick another one up for you to do that, because none of these are super close to the ceiling. Oh, yep. So here's Kamish probably taking this one then. This must be the one he picked to do.
I'm across from it.
Oh, and you're up on this one? Nice.
Yep.
Okay, cool. There's actually, depending on where you want to go, symbol. Like, this spot isn't huge, but it's tied right up in a spot it makes sense to kind of build off the ceiling there. Or if I put this is one of the plots here. So that would make sense to kind of build off of that section too. And there's a plot over here. That doesn't really have a spot above to kind of build to, but you could definitely do one of these ones down here. I didn't put a plot here. But if you wanted to build in this little section here, you could definitely do that. The only real rules that I have for it, there's a sign showing that over here, but this is the communal barn area. And then the sign right here is 15 foundations max, 2 walls high, plus slopes if you're doing slopes on the top. And it has to be the plot sign. So like I said, I didn't put this plot sign at that one spot, but if you want to build down, that's a decent spot for it. Let's go drop this stuff off real quick. Then we'll switch over to Wyvern. Get some speed going. Then we can go get some check out these 2 treasures that we have. Yeah, that's the idea up here, was to, have the communal workshop area, which we have. We got a little communal barn. It's not crazy or anything, but we got one. And then I want to build like kind of a bar and that kind of stuff too. Oh, all the stuff's on the bird. Oh, I got tracks and stuff I can. Right, I'm gonna leave the tracks. Tracks and pillars are going on the bird. Rest of the stuff I will take here. I can keep you 2. Nope, don't need to go in there. You can. Actually, I might as well just take the sand too. Okay. Just put this in here for now. Stuff back where it's supposed to be. All right. Where did I have the water going to in here? I put a tap down, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I meant to. Not that there's going to be any great amount of water, but there is definitely a little thing up top for us. All right. Let's go drop off the stuff we have in the burb. Switch out to the wyvern. That's a nice looking top bar. There was a 174 over here the other day that had some really nice colors. It's a 48. Okay. Put away our train. There's sap in here. My friend, it's time to pod you up. Thank you, Tips. Oh. Let's take out Furiosa. Toss these in here real quick. Just craft one of those real quick. Okay. Better equipped for the heat and stuff now with our fancy new pants. Then let's do some treasure map action. So that one looks like it's near that gulch. Gulch? Wait, can't I? Okay, except... Oh, I see. I was stuck on him. Okay. Or on her. Wait, oh, before we do that, let's go see. Let's just make sure what we got. If we got some more eggs or not yet. For our fossies. I gotta fix the tubers. Little danglers. We got 3 eggs now. Sweet. How much time we got left? Another hour for another egg. Sweet, 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 sweet. Put those guys away. Automatic doors. Okay. So we need... Oh, sandstorm coming in. Get as far as we can before that sandstorm smacks us out the sky. Dive! We're still gonna fly, just, you know, slowly. You gotta be careful of flying in sandstorms, man. They hide mountains. You know, the Wyvern Trench, it shouldn't be that scary. Because, Wyverns are armless. See, they don't have arms because they have wings. So they're armless. I'll see myself out. Oh, someone's got a track they've laid in. Nice. Oh, that's that split we saw. That was a terrible joke. Thank you, Hunt. So we still got a little ways to go. We passed it, okay. Alright, so it should be pretty much right in front of us once we, once the storm's over here. Go. Was it the first one we consumed? Yep, right here. All right, so yeah, you get these maps and stuff from killing creatures, and they've got little chests in them. Ooh, an Ascended Pelagornis sandal, super useful here. Let me just use that one. Where did it say it was? $106 meters that way. It's really close. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen two that close together. That's funny. I was watching that stream earlier today, Chimera, with the hanging upside down house. $31 meters, huh? So it must be down on that piece. Must be down here. Yeah, I was watching that stream though. It looked real good. It is up there. Huh. The Wyvern's butt was causing problems. Is it gonna pop up out of this? Oh, okay, it's down there. Hilarious. A trap. Yeah, so those weren't amazing or anything. They were just common level ones, but that'd be fun to do real quick because we haven't had a chance to do any of those yet on here. Looks good. They build into some kind of stone deal. Oh, that's the foundations. I was like, when they build inside that. Looks good. Alright. White wyverns. Oh. Lion sweeties. I think Mist and those guys were building over on near Red. I haven't got a chance to go look at that at all since they've been doing this stuff. You can dig within 25 to 30 meters. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So if it turns green, you can just dig wherever and it'll count. Okay. Well, that's way better than I thought it was then. Yeah, up on these little cliffs right here. Okay. Ooh, so their train tracks are backwards. So I'll make sure I mention to them. But that's like, see how the train's facing this way? Those tracks that are laid will be coming out this way, so those tracks will have to be flipped around essentially to work. But they've got the spot like made for it, so it should be golden. They'll just have to flop those guys around. And then if you guys haven't seen the amount of pearls here, it is stupid. Like, I think Hunt was talking about just riding around in Styla, but like they're littering the ground right here. So you can just get out with a whip and come back with like a couple thousand. It's ridiculous. Just to avoid some maps being stuck under the map. That makes sense. There's this section over here, by the way, that like it's begging to have trains on it. It's this section here. Like the Wyvern Trench is right across the way. Over there. The armless Wyverns. Anyways, but like this like land bridge that has like little archways and stuff underneath it, like it just feels like there should be a train running across that. Which like we could do. DC's base is right there. Like, the whole map is really begging for it. But like, look at this spot, right? The train's rolling up this direction. Be sweet. Get some stamina. This is the like our base. This is the other way, kind of down too. So like, could definitely do it. All right, stamps back. Well, like you can see, it just kind of rolls up this way. And around this way. And this section underneath here. Definitely lead over there. It's a nice spot for a base up there too. One little pathway up to it. The pathway up there, I guess. Yeah. This is, but that right there under that arch is the way over to our place too. Definitely another spot we could do that with, though. There's a purple drop right here. I mean, if we could land. Do you guys want some? Train track through the Wyvern Trench. No oviraptors near the Wyvern Trench, Hunt. Bannable. You'll make us take oviraptors back off the map. Come on, buddy. Furiosa. You can do this. I believe in you. Oh, God, okay. Wyverns. Need a 3-mile long airstrip to land. How this... I don't... Okay, yep. The grotto does look really cool. I love this place. I don't know what you think is happening right now, Furiosa. I don't know what you think is happening. No, it's definitely not just your wyverns. It's funny because, like, most of the time, no problem. Just just like that most of the time. Every once in a while, though, it forgets where its front and back is. I don't know. It's just being ridiculous. put you to bed. There you go, my little friend. Just go put this stuff into a box for now. Food stuff. Suit stuff, bug repellent. Yeah, that's fine. Go in there. Sulfur and sand. Bullets. Sweet. Oh, sorry, my throat. All right, geeks. Call that an episode. Thank you guys for hanging out as we played with some trains and tried to figure some stuff out. Got to do the barn stuff a little bit. Show you guys what we had going on around there. The forge. We got the plots laid. Got some rules made and some new neighbors coming in, which is fantastic. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed. If you have, feel free to drop a like below. You can always subscribe for more content. If you want to join us here on the IronGeeks servers, just patreon.com/RowTheGeek or patreon.com/MonkeyPuzzle. Become a patron over there, and you guys can join us on here. And all the ASC servers we still run too. Woo! Thanks, partners. Catch you on the flip side. Armless, because I don't have any arms.